Okay. We're live. Gonna play some more Final Fantasy 16 or the DLC. And yeah. Let's get to it.
Look, Dad, the tree's back.
My lord, my name is Delina. By way of example, as I'm sure you're aware, the secret of the spell itself. So they built the cairns, and thus we hid ourselves away. Our story began after the fall of Drake's Horn. Till next our streams cross.
Okay.
To understand the spell which binds Walius, you must first know who we are, and what drove my forebears to commit such an atrocity. This tapestry is our story, the one that brought us here. After generations of wandering, our people sought refuge in northeastern Storm, some 170 years ago. But in exchange for our safety, the Gregorian Church demanded we renounce our faith and branded us heretics when we could not.
To be exterminated, as a lesson to others.
And so was it chronicled in the imperial histories, for anything less would have made the Church seem weak. Yet a handful survived. The few who did fled north and west, and in doing so discovered two things that would forever shape our fates. The first was an old legend, revealing how to make your very own Mother Crystal.
I've heard that one before.
Yes, yet it gave them new hope, however false. Our ancestors convinced themselves that they could recreate the divine if they could only find a strong enough heart. A living being capable of channeling torrents of ether. And the heavens provided.
A dominant Walius.
They'd stumbled across a nostrum in an ancient ruin, which they believed could provoke a sudden outpouring of a creature's ether. They meant to enrage his icon. Leviathan would have destroyed everything, had our people not made their second important discovery. A means to stop time itself.
Where did they find that? The Northerners had no such magics, or they would have used them.
When our ancestors first arrived, the land was uninhabited, save for an old witch who lived on the highest peak. Her body had been consumed by the curse, a cruel payment for her long years of service to the Northern Thanes.
Toya?
So desperate were they to prevent the fall of Drake's Eye, They'd forced her to devise a spell to stop time.
But Drake's eye did fall.
It did. When she finally perfected the necessary magics, it was already too late. As punishment for her failure, the Thanes exiled her to this forsaken place to live out the few days she had left. Knowing her suffering, our ancestors cared for her as best they could, and in return, she gifted them her spell. But even though she should die, her legacy might live on. So armed with both the knowledge of the ancients and the secrets of time, our ancestors settled upon an ambitious plan. They would create a new Mother Crystal and enchant it that it might endure for all eternity. Thus would our people's wandering, our suffering, finally end, and prosperity visit us once more. And all it would require was the sacrifice of a single child. A small price to pay, or so they believed.
Another victim of man's blind reliance on the Mother Crystals. So we know the seal's source. How do we break it and restore the flow of time?
Do you recall the dome of light on top of the cliffs to the west? Inside lie the ruins of an old temple. It was there that the witch built the Vare, a conduit of sorts that channels her remaining ether into the surge. But it's been a long time since anyone set foot in the place. And now there are others who claim it as their own.
Then we shall go prepared for a fight. That said, it may be best if one of us stays behind.
You think the village could be in danger?
We saw the ether flow from Wallius in all directions, but only encountered a single familiar. There will be more. And should even one make its way here, I doubt the walls could hold it back for long.
Then I shall stay. The Phoenix will see your people safe, tributary.
You have my thanks.
Very well. We should depart at once. I fear time may no longer be a luxury we can afford.
The Vare is not easy to find. We must first head north, and then west, deeper into the forest.
I suspect two dominants can handle whatever it is that awaits you atop that peak. And if not, there's always Lady Shula's battle axe. I suspect two dominants can handle whatever it is that awaits you atop that peak.
My lord, may I speak? There is a matter with which...
Of course, what is it?
Please, not so...
Something serious then?
Yes. I think we might have company. I was passing by the low gate when I saw a figure moving among the trees up on the cloak. But the more I think about it...
And you're sure it wasn't one of the other villagers?
Positive. I think it was someone. Of course, it could just be my imagination playing, but if it is who I think it is, we cannot allow him to leave. Would you go and see?
Very well. Whether the man you saw is who you believe him to be or not, we need to know. It may yet be someone else entirely. Someone who means your people, or my people, harm.
Perhaps. Just promise me that if you do find someone up there...
Don't worry. I won't draw my sword unless I need to.
Thank you.
Yamila, this man you saw, might he be the customer you told me of?
I fear so.
A customer?
I'll explain later.
If we pick too many of the flowers, there won't be enough.
I doubt even Ambrosia could find me here. Bottle. Breath of the Arbor. Perfume from Sunbrag. Looks expensive, too. Who's there? Stop!
I like the field theme out here.
No! No! Hang on! I'm coming!
Don't eat me! I'll give you gut rot, I swear!
Stand back. I'll handle this. It's over.
Wow, that was nice. Strong.
Are you all right?
I'm more than all right. I'm saved! Oh, I could kiss you!
Maybe you should introduce yourself first.
Hervey! I knew it was you. What are you doing here?
I came to see you. Oh, my little canary, it's been so long.
Thank you.
Who is he?
Hervey, one of many clients from my employment beyond the wall.
One of many clients. We spoke every night of our... And then you upped and vanished without so much as a word.
I left you a note, didn't I? And I told you not to look...
The flame of your love was...
Hervey.
I was walking by the coast near Northreach. The next moment, she and her companions were jumping in a skiff and sailing out towards the wave. So I, borrowed the nearest boat and...
It must have been Shula bringing it. So what? You rowed, found a nose how many leagues across the bay, simply because you saw a woman with white hair.
And as I did, the skies changed from a dull and hopeless grey. That...
Oh, why did you come? You should have forgot. I cannot leave my people, Hervey. We must...
I'm to meet your family.
Please, come and... But first...
Ah.
You should never have found this place. How could I be so careless?
Don't blame yourself. I doubt anything could have put that man away.
Forgive me.
There's nothing to forgive. You two met at the Vale.
When I worked there, yes. to earn the coin that my people need to survive. And for that reason, some of us seek employment beyond.
And so you supported your family as best you could.
I did. And I have never regretted it for a moment. I found a second family in the... I also found... But our love could never be. I knew that if I revealed my secret to him, I would be putting my people in danger.
What will happen to him now?
Since our people settled in Mysidia, uninvited visitors have been few and far between.
I see.
That was before my time, you understand? I've never had to make a decision like this before. Yamila, know that I do not blame you for any of this. It was me who decided to make the trip to shore. Me who exposed our secret. This was my mistake, and I shall bear the responsibility.
Thank you, tributary. I only beg you to remember that Hervé means us no ill will. He's just a fool. A fool who loves me.
I will take that into consideration. But yours is not the only voice I must listen to.
Of course. Come what may,
All right.
I thank you, my lord, for bringing...
He's shagging on the side and making money. Back to her being careless and exposing the secret.
Just try to...
Is everything...
Ah, you're the outsider. And this is Talor.
Nothing too serious.
I hope so.
But...
This affliction, it's like nothing I've ever seen before. And I'm starting to wonder if Shula said that you were here.
I'd be happy.
You can. All I need you to do is speak to Talor's son, Pavat. Something the trouble is. So while you talk to Pavat, I'll pay.
Right.
Yeah, guy's coughing.
Oh,
I do. Though not from the...
I see.
It's no trouble, really.
Not that I know of. But then I hardly see him. Suppose he might have been a bit more...
When you say out and about...
Just round the village. Wanders over to Blazier's place most days. He's a fisher. Maybe he knows...
Maybe.
No sign of the child. Greetings,
Your name is Blazier, is it not? Pavard tells me you're a friend of his father's. And that the...
Zelda's never been ill.
Oh, Fanny doesn't know either. It was she who asked me to look...
Oh, I suppose there was. Did you see anything strange on your way back from the shore? Are you certain? Do you swear? That kind of thing. It was like he was expecting...
Well, that certainly... And it might just be...
I don't, man.
Let's see what the healer makes of this.
I spoke with Werder, but she couldn't tell me.
Nothing conclusive. Azir, the fisherman. He kept asking him if he'd seen anything unusual there on his...
The forest. Surely.
But...
I can't say for sure. You may have encountered them during your time.
You think they may...
I do. At least, I know it's a lot to ask. There's an altar there. Please. I'll explain everything when you return.
Oh! Bastard things. Oh, I never should have let him go alone.
stranger. Are you alright?
I am.
Oh, and not just any. If I had...
Well, she's...
You joke. This, I've got to...
I would if...
Me dad's got a boat. And it'd be perfect timing and all.
You would. All right, then.
He'll be in...
Take you! Shula said you were a force to be reckoned with. Are you? Hey? Oh, sorry. I'm worried about a friend of mine. He went in... Would you help me...
I can...
You know about the glamour our ancestors cast to keep this place hidden, right?
Shula told...
Right. So you know the cairns we use to maintain the spell? Well, if it weren't for the likes of...
So you're...
Aye! He said there were 2 cairns out that way, one by the banks of the Swift Run.
All right.
His name's Nassef. If you could track him down and...
Very well.
Okay, maintaining the lanterns.
One can by the ships. Another by the river. Better get moving.
You one of the...
I am.
I am.
She's asked to see my chocobo, but I'd need your help and your boat to bring her here.
Or you could just say no. Honestly, that girl and her birds...
Well, truth be told, I didn't take the idea seriously at first.
Well, if you're sure that's what you want. Still, I'll need you to bring us a mimic gourd or 2 to keep a...
And...
Oh, don't ask me. It's been years since I last brought a chocobo.
Well, the man who made Ambrosia's tack lived in Martha's Rest, and... if I remember correctly, he traded in chocobo feed too. So I suppose I'll go and ask him.
I'll be sailing over to Northreach soon to pick up some...
Martha's Rest.
We've got a few rooms going spare now. You want a bed for the night? Speak to Martha.
I remember you.
She's very well.
Oh, don't thank me. You're the... Anyway, I'll bring...
I was hoping to... And I thought you might be able to...
Oh, reckon I could do better than that. Just so...
Really?
Aye, you'd be doing me a favour. Just be on the lookout for white...
I will.
Oh, you're very welcome. In times like these...
We certainly do. Northreach, then. Wouldn't want to keep Anders' father waiting.
See.
Ambrosia won't help me here.
And how might I help the garrison today?
Haven't seen any of those beasts.
Do be careful.
I will.
Come on. You deserve a rest.
Ah, there. And this must be Ambrosia, was it? Oh, she's a real beauty, isn't she?
I have the mimic or two. Here.
That's a pumpkin.
Thank you kindly. Soon as she's gobbled this up, we'll set sail.
We're going to take a little trip across the bay now, Ambrosia. Don't worry. You'll be all right.
Just going peep.
Well, we made it.
You didn't all? She is as white as snow.
You're beautiful, aren't you, girl?
Brave, too. She was calm as you like on the journey over. The mimic gourd will have played its part, of course, but passing through the walls enough to spook most birds even then. Not this one, though.
Ambrosia's been through a lot. I doubt there's much that could unnerve her now.
Not with a beloved master by her side.
No. It's you who looks after me, isn't it, girl?
Anyway, thanks for bringing her here. I hope I can breed a bird like her someday.
And if you and Ambrosia need ferrying back to Northreach, you only need say the word.
Thank you. But I think we might explore Mysidia together. What do you say, Ambrosia?
Clive looking out for his bird. That's good. Showing up.
Run like the wind.
Okay, and turn left.
Before, we turned east at the shipwrecks to reach the coast. Now we must head in the opposite direction.
Left it is, then. If there's one thing I know about beastmen, is that they love to hide in the dark. What are they up to?
I didn't know they had tails.
Some sort of ritual.
Like turtle dolphins.
Sorry to disturb you. Let's see what's on this altar then. A silver chain. I doubt the Tomberries made it. This must be what Fennec was talking about.
What ails you?
I did. This silver chain.
I knew it.
Well, I'm still none the wiser.
Forgive me. This chain. It's a Gregorian Maternoster.
Worn by men of the faith. What's it doing here? And why would the Tomberries be praying to it?
To understand that, you need to understand what the Tomberries are. They feed on hatred and suffering. And some say that if you render them an offering, some token of grievance against your fellow man, they will put a curse upon him.
So you think someone's put a Tomberry curse on Talor?
I can't say for sure. Truth be told, I always assumed it was an old wives' tale. But given his fear of the forest and the presence of the chain on the altar, I don't know what else to think.
Does Talor have any enemies in the village?
Like voodoo
Anyone
dudes?
who would nurse such a grudge?
No, I believe the one who left the chain at the altar was Talor himself.
I beg your pardon?
But there's more to the tale, you see. It's said that if you attempt to curse a soul that has returned to the sea already, your ire has nowhere to go but back to its source.
You're saying he cursed himself?
In trying to curse another, aye.
When my father was younger, he was one of the few permitted to venture beyond the wall on trading expeditions. He told us that when he journeyed to Sanbreque, he'd wear that chain to disguise his true beliefs, lest Grieger's faithful turn their cudgels on him.
Did they ever catch him in his deception? Might that explain the ill will he bears someone?
Not that he ever told me.
Come now, let's not waste time speculating about Talor's past. We need to focus on the present, and that means finding a way to break the curse.
All right. If there's anything I can do to help, let me know.
Thank you. I shall.
Aye, and thanks for going to all this trouble. Here. We call it an adder stone. It's a gatherer's charm. Reacts to certain rare minerals we use in crafting. If you find anything, see that you bring it back to me. I
am, thank you.
I like that idea of the Tonberries. They're kind of like the curse things, and if they leave, then the curse goes back to you. I don't know. It's just fun.
What is it you want?
No sign of the child.
Bastard things. Tore the fish right out.
And wants everyone left behind.
Let's go. Run like the wind. Time to fight. Fire and flame! This is the mineral Pavar was talking about. The one that rings out like a bell. Well, here's the cairn. But no sign of Nasef. To the riverbank, then. Who have we here? I'm looking for a man named Nasef.
Aye, I know him. Takes care of the cans. Wait, what do you want with the lad?
Apparently he ventured out to work on one of these
Wow.
You're a hunter, yes? You must know the woods as well as anyone.
There's a bridge further down the... But if I remember rightly, there is another can...
Maybe it's worth a look.
Don't mention it. I'll keep an eye out.
Let's hope so. This must be the bridge the hunter was talking about.
Stay away, damn you!
Hold on!
Oh, thank you.
I'm the tributary's guest. And you must be Nassef.
I am? But how do you know that?
Your friend Katav asked me to look for you when you didn't return.
Ah, I'm sorry. I was so focused on attuning the cairn, I didn't see those creatures coming till it was too late.
How exactly do they work?
Oh, there are crystals inside. They're what keeps the glamour going. Should the ether cease to flow through too many of them, our shroud would quickly unravel. It's my job to make sure.
And an important job it is.
Yeah, the truth is, me and Katav usually work together, watching each other's backs like. But when we heard outsiders were coming...
So you found him then?
Not before the local fauna did. My arrival seemed to put them off.
Expect you'll be wanting someone to escort you back to the village.
When you're next in Haven, be...
If you insist. What was this place?
An old settlement, we think. It was already long abandoned when my people arrived. Leviathan drowned it before it could be fully explored.
O ceaseless rill, guide thy bounty.
Reckon my steel's just as good as any.
Probably.
Flawless. Yes? Flawless. A good tide to you.
Bastard things.
I thought I'd lost you. But yes. Thank you. Nasev told me everything.
What that matters is that far be it from me to tell you how to do your jobs, but
Or if we have to, maybe we should think about casting the glamour on ourselves. It'd take its toll, of course, but it'd beat letting the cairns fall and having to weave the entire...
I'd rather not. We'd only suck...
your bearers.
That we are, thank the tides. The others can't attune to the crystals in the cairns.
So, you do this work for the good of your people? Not because...
We're forced to. No. From what I've heard of the way things work on the outside, we were truly Our people are few enough as it is. If we started turning on each other, kin against kin, over nothing but a stupid accident of birth, our days would be numbered.
They would.
Anyway, all's well that ends well, eh? Thank...
Ready, go?
There.
Yeah!
There's a large gate up ahead, and beyond
Vibes
it,
like
a
I
cluster of
lost like
ancient
15
ruins.
years of my life
The
because of
temple, or the
being a
air
bear.
of powers as my people call it, can only be reached by passing through them. The forest is crawling with life, most of it hungry, which is why we make sure this gate stays shut.
And why you carry that impressive-looking axe, I presume?
Noticed her, have you?
Calm down.
That's better.
The temple is up there.
Don't worry, those cliffs aren't the only way to the top.
Let's go.
Are these the ruins?
Yes. As far as we can tell, they're part of the same complex as the temple itself.
To think of all the people who must once have lived here.
Careful.
These remind me of home.
You're from the north, then?
Yes. And no.
I see.
No mistakes.
hunting.
Flawless, but at least we won. Do you see that cave up ahead? Whoever lived here carved a flight of...
Away to the top.
And whatever it is.
There. The temple that time forgot.
The temple that time.
And the Varys inside.
Yes. You can see the spell's path from the nave.
What is it?
I don't know. It's probably nothing.
Forgive me, but why build the Vare here?
The spell was originally meant to be cast on Drake's Eye, and this was the only place with an unbroken line of sight. The Tomberries like to think these ruins are their own.
They look none too pleased to see us.
they were feeding off our suffering.
Hmm.
Could this be their leader?
You're more than welcome to ask.
There we go. I like the Leviathan He'll say it. It's pretty fun. It's pretty fun.
That could have been worse, I suppose.
Aye, well, if the forest's taught me anything, it's that there's always something worse.
Loving the shotgun thing. It just eats up stagger.
That's all ready. Confirm.
Just go. Dodge that up. I missed. boss fight.
Is that the nave?
Just inside the dome, yes. But it's what's out here that worries me.
There I was thinking they'd all migrated south.
The weaker ones did.
The weaker ones. Did you hear that, Sid?
That's good.
What's wrong with its skin?
You don't want to be around to find out. Get back!
It's Mario's son. There we go.
Get ready! Dude, the Leviathan move. Very good. Like the shotgun, it just chews up that like shatter, or the shatter meter. And I love the dodge. It's so fluid. It like, that's such a good thing they added for the movement. Cause like ranged attacks,
just like the surge,
can be really slow if you're stuck.
Another.
But since you can like float around, it's a nice movement. Anyway, this place looks cool. Bubbly lizards. Bubbly lizard cheese.
The blue veil shows the extent of the spell's reach.
But I can feel its ether from here.
Shula, wait. Before we cross the threshold, I'd like to know a little more about how these magics work. I assume we'll be safe from their influence.
We won't grind to a halt, if that's what you mean. The spell only affects the things that were present at the moment it was cast.
You see? That's kind of funny. Wish she got attacked.
But if we can enter, that means other things can as well.
Like the ones we saw on the way here.
And worse, probably.
Is this Leviathan's doing?
Well, it certainly wasn't ours. When he realized my ancestors were attempting to cast a spell from here, he made to destroy the temple.
And almost did by the looks of it.
This is cool. This is cool. big timeless hall. Ice aspected ether. So I think Jill has connection. I mean, it's pretty obvious. Telegraphed. He's northerner, but probably more related to ice or his broken building. Oh man, I'm just laughing just cause yeah. Me and my friend Justin have an ongoing, never-ending conversation about this kind of trope in fantasy games where buildings are broken or suspended in air, and if that's good design or not. I think it's cool. Anyway. Enjoy it, like, yeah, this like moveset, just the flow of combat. At some point, I need to play Final Fantasy mode.
I needed that.
Over here!
Imagine what this place must have been like before the attack.
This would have been a hall of worship. There was something similar in my father's keep. The priests would deliver their sermons from the dais.
Your father?
Like a battle between Leviathan and Eva?
Just let us pass. It's all right. We'll get through this.
Refilling while I'm dodging. I like it. I like it. Very well done.
The path is clear. One last climb then.
The fair.
By the... Found her.
It's just as I thought.
Jill, does this ether not feel somehow?
Familiar, yes. I sensed it the moment we arrived, though I wasn't sure until now. You can feel it too, can't you, Clive? She's calling us.
You don't mean the witch?
I do. Though she was more than that. Much more. She was a dominant. A dominant who once commanded the icon that now resides in both me and Clive.
Of course. I don't know why I didn't see it. Who else would have the power to freeze time?
None other than Shiva herself. But for her ether to endure after all these years, it's almost as if...
Oh.
As if she shared it with another, just as Torgal shared in my ice.
Siegfried or something?
Shiva's companion. Though something tells me she's not as friendly as us.
Our ancestors never warned us about this.
It wasn't left here for them. I doubt they even knew it existed. Nice try.
us no choice.
It's getting angrier by the moment.
We better cut this short.
was kind of a tricky fight. It was fun though.
Now let's destroy it and put an end to this.
Wait. Spell must be weakened, not undone.
Isn't that what we came here for?
Did you ever stop to wonder what might happen to the tidal surge if I unraveled the whole spell at once? I didn't think so. This is going to require a bit more finesse.
They even use the cosmic key.
From wind and light, water and earth, let the silent pall of my ice. There's too much ether. Here. Let me help. Let us help. Almost.
Did it work?
I think so. The thread connecting this place to the child should be broken. Meaning Walyas should finally be...
Whoa.
Free once more. Leviathan, our most profaned fragment.
Ultima.
Its divinity defiled by the hand of man, its spirit shackled by his hubris, till Mythos came, bringing release. Now, let the sins of man be redeemed by the hand of the servant of God.
Damn it.
What's happening? Isn't it?
It is.
What is... What's going on?
Precisely what we feared. Leviathan is out of control. Don't despair. This isn't over yet. You should head back to the village and get everyone to higher ground. As for the rest, the Freed will handle.
after 80 years of imprisonment. I'd be angry too. But I can't let it end like this, Wallius.
Clive understands, but also at the same time, he's not been in prison as long as Leviathan. That's kind of interesting. Leviathan's had it way worse.
All right. I heard you the first time.
I'm not here to hurt you, Wallius!
Come on then. Noble. Warriors! This isn't what I wanted! I only hope you can forgive me.
frame rate.
What is this? Calm before the storm.
It's a hard fight. Died. That fire fight. Firelight or whatever. It's gonna be a bit easier. Hey. I mean, water versus fire is probably not gonna be fire. Oh my gosh. Dang. Oh my goodness. That's going much better, I think. Oh man, really? Alright. Phase 3, 4, I don't know.
Tired, Leviathan. Stop this! I'm not here to play! I said, stop! This has gone on long enough!
Wait, can you hold those again?
The village.
Is that it? Terrifying.
Stop this! I'm not here to play! I said, stop! This has gone on long enough!
A lot more damage now. No, I lost.
The village. Stop this! I'm not the village.
Man.
Stop this! I'm not here to play. I said, stop! This has gone on long enough!
I did it. It's over.
The village.
Man. Alright.
Stop this! I'm not here to play! I said, stop! This has gone on long enough!
I got hit a few times. That's the problem.
The village.
Okay.
Stop this! I'm not here to play! I said stop! This has gone on long enough!
Dude, I was just off by a couple points. That's such a tight timing.
The village.
The village. If I run away. Screw the village. Amazing.
Stop this! I'm not here to play!
start here.
Well, you're just full of surprises, aren't you? Garuda will be proud.
I don't know. I died. Okay, do I get a fight there? come on, man. Dude, I should have just died earlier just to keep going, but I guess, I don't know. I feel like I kind of learned the first part better. I'm able to just... Okay. I want to dodge the first maelstrom. That's a... I don't know, I'm having a tough time seeing that fell. I'll dodge that first one, but... Alright. Dude, man. Come on. I can't believe I got hit by a water spout. Now I know how to dodge that. Screwed out. Don't hit me with water spout. Like, I don't know how I got hit. Like, I thought I was doing exactly the same thing as I did before.
Garuda would be proud.
Gosh, I just got hit by a backflip. I dodged the 20 times Kaioken Kamehameha. Man, then I just got hit by a backflip. feels like an amazing boss fight. I will say, everything feels timed very well. You know, it's different gameplay than the rest of it. Cool. I like it. I like these later icon battles. They're a lot of fun. For set pieces, I mean, you gotta definitely have to play a certain way to act like you can't jump certain frames, but some of these dodge titles are pretty rough.
You're just full of surprises, aren't you?
This is the advantage that conferences have. They give you different gameplay types.
Ruda would be proud.
For a lot. This. I'm doing way better this time.
Wallius! Wallius! How long can I keep this up?
I don't know what's gonna happen.
Not this time.
No. No. What's going on? No, but hellfire or something.
If that's what you want.
Controlled burn.
You've had your fun, Leviathan. This time, you will have to think!
Leviathan tamed. Wow. It's just for a couple water shards.
was quite a tantrum.
Clive! Where is he? Well, yes.
He's adorable.
He is now. But did you see him a few moments ago?
Clive, I don't know how to thank you.
It's all right. We should find him a dry blanket, though. Wouldn't want the little monster catching a cold.
Man.
There. He's finally asleep.
The poor thing had a long day.
That makes two of us. So, what happens now?
Now? Now, we make things right.
How?
By providing Walyas what he was denied. A place to learn and grow. A family to love and protect him. So that one day, when the wounds in his heart and mind have finally healed, he might decide for himself how he'd like to live the rest of his life. But until then, I'll stay by his side, come what may.
Then he's a lucky boy. And not only because he'll have the best warrior this side of the belt to teach him the battle axe.
She'll do her best.
Shula, the beast that threatened your home is tamed. The empire that threatened your people toppled. Might it not be time to cast off your ancestors' glamour and retake your place in the Twins?
Perhaps. It's not as if we have the crystals to maintain the wall much longer. But are we truly safe? Is the world truly ready to accept us for who we are and what we believe? If I remember rightly, you and yours still choose to remain hidden, do you not?
We do.
Well, your people will always be welcome in Haven, regardless.
As will yours in the hideaway. We're allies now. If there's anything you need from us, supplies, food, equipment, do not hesitate to ask.
It's kind of you to offer. But we'll manage, just as we always have. Besides, I suspect you'll be needing everything at your disposal if you're going to save the world.
I fear much of it is past saving. Best we can do is strive to turn what's left into a world where we can all live as equals.
A noble endeavour. And there'll be a place in this world for us, will there? For Walias.
For everyone. I swear it.
Then we shall be waiting. Until the tides bear you back to shore.
Wow.
Do you think he'll be all right?
Well, yes. Only time will tell. But I can certainly think of worse places to spend one's childhood. The Moats of Water are a fine people, and they will take good care of him.
Up by the Vare, Ultima spoke to me. He called Leviathan his most profane fragment, and told me to redeem the sins that had laid him low.
Is that so? The sins of Walias's ancestors. Were grave indeed. To force him to prime at so tender an age.
And to freeze him in time, that he might never know what it was to live.
Yet I doubt either of those crimes was the source of Ultima's displeasure. It was that the Icon's power had been put to another purpose than the one he intended. To him, Leviathan must have seemed an aberration.
Could that be why Ultima made no attempt to lead me to him? The fear that this profaned fragment might corrupt his vessel somehow.
Perhaps. Or perhaps he simply deemed Leviathan surplus to requirements. Having concluded that his vessel might be made to serve his purposes without the full sum of his power.
His purposes? There's no escaping them. Even here. Hidden away in Mysidia, the blessing of the crystals proved nothing but a prison. A prison into which Walias was born, and from which freedom is hard won. If the world doesn't change, if we don't change it, he'll end up suffering the same fate as every dominant who came before him.
Then we must change it.
That we must.
And we shall.
It is good to have him back.
My friend, I have news.
Reckon my steel's just as good as any.
I think I might have found a way to bring...
Go on.
Well, after I learned that not the folktales hold that it's the very eldest of...
So if we slay the one that cast the curse...
But that was my thing. No doubt it'll be easy. These kings are not just bigger. It is a perilous property.
I'll do it.
Thornberry King.
Thank you.
So then...
Fanny!
These little quests after the name.
Because there's a whole bloody army of them out...
What?
There's only one way to...
Right.
My lord,
Certainly.
it's a long story. But before we...
Yes. She said that your ancestors found her here.
My great-grandmother suspected as much, and it was she whose duty it became to...
I see.
Well, until recently, the path to... On trying to clear the rest of the path, none of us was a match for them. But you, my lord.
Of course.
Thank you, my... The grave is...
Why so far from...
It was where she lived. So when she...
How thoughtful. Well then.
Just so.
You wouldn't happen to have some time on your hands, would you, Clive?
Don't tell me.
Not quite. It promises to be...
All right.
A fiendish, cold-blooded beast known as a... I haven't even...
If you'll permit me.
Certainly.
It's been over a week. We've tried the healer.
It isn't only Yamila's sister who stands...
I'd be glad to.
Thank you. And it won't be achieved through weight of numbers either. The Giver is as wary a foe as it is a deadly one.
Then it is decided. The two of you will go, while Jill and I occupy ourselves here.
Perhaps we might help prepare the broth.
Come then, Clive. There's a Giver that has claimed the ruins at the foot of the flesh of a...
To the forest then.
There's nothing...
Hey, mister, over here. Please, the village is in danger.
Stop.
Sorry, when you went up to the Arabelle, lady then
Saw
a great spin out.
spouts of water.
Well, I did.
All right.
Thanks. It was all.
Then that's where I'll start.
I won't go through those.
Okay.
Is that the hunter? Are you all...
I was...
Did you see what...
No.
Might this be the culprit? Leave him to us. You've caused enough trouble. Hardly a threat to the village. Do you think that was the beast which attacked you?
That thing? Not a chance. Would have heard it coming a league away. And the blast of water that hit me was beyond anything an Archelon can manage.
Oh.
That's it. Sounded like...
I'll go. Let's go. Run like the wind. What do we have here?
Get some big old crabs.
Found her. Whatever this creature... But it's not having ours. Stay close, Torgal. Where are you? Fragment of Wale's rage. A shift burn. Time to put you to bed too. Get him! Either way, I should let Eirik know. Good girl. Faster! This should be the path to Witchdrop. Hungry, Toggle. And here's our welcoming party.
Go.
Looks like that's the last of them. Now, where's the grave? Ready, go? Fly, Ambrosia. No need to ride from here. This must be it.
My lord, thank you for making the path safe again.
Ise. Was that her name?
Yes. Hardly the most fitting tribute for a dominant, is it? A rough-hewn stone with naught but a given name engraved on it. But my ancestors had only been here a matter of weeks when she passed. Every day was a struggle to survive. They had neither the time nor the energy to devote to a more elaborate memorial. Yet they spared what they could to grant her wish, that even in death she might continue to watch over her home.
She lived down there then? In the ruins?
That's right. They were once the living quarters for those who served up in the temple. When the Northern Thanes sent her here to weave her spell, this was where she and her retinue stayed. There were priests, handmaidens, and a knight sworn to shield her from harm. Of course, they were all gone by the time my ancestors arrived, fled or dead in the Western Wars.
All except Isay, who remained till the end. Alone.
Indeed. At least, that is the story. Story as it's been handed down in Haven. But there is an epilogue to the tale, one known only to Lady Shula and myself. Some years after Issei's passing, you see, my grandmother came here to tend the grave and found a stranger kneeling before it, a knight dressed head to toe in plate. She asked of him who he was and whence he had come, but received no answer. The only words he spoke were, "Tell me true, whose grave is this?" So she told him of how her people had met and cared for Issei, and how she had died. His only reaction was to stare up at the air of hours in silence. Then he left, never to be seen again.
You said he was wearing plate. Was it black and gold?
Do you know something of him?
When we went up to the Air of Hours to unravel the spell, we were set upon by a shade in the shape of a knight in full plate. It manifested in front of the there. And in its ether, I felt Shiva, the witch.
You think this may have been the same man my great-grandmother met? Issei's knight?
I don't know. Maybe. All I can say for sure is it was intent on protecting her creation.
Or perhaps her spirit? What remained of her ether, preserved in the Vare? Perhaps his spirit too became enravelled in her spell, frozen in an eternal vigil.
Till we ended it.
If the shade you fought was Issei's knight, then ending it was the greatest gift you could have given him. Now he can return to the sea, to be with his lady once more. And if his spirit should ever return here to visit her grave, I shall ask his name, that I might carve it in the stone next to hers.
That they might be together. Once and for all.
Thank you, my lord, for reuniting them.
These will do nicely.
Enough.
Return to the sea, and to the clouds rise again.
We have our bait then. What next?
Next, we pay a visit to the Dark Gate to pick some local weed. It'll... There should be a sprig or two of local weed growing somewhere around here. Look for the golden leaves.
Is it?
Aye, that's the stuff. Crush the
You could have warned me about the smell.
Like corruption, isn't it? We'll have an honour guard, but it'll stop the Givra from noticing us. It's... We can wash it off afterwards. If there's one good thing about the Givra...
Where should we lay the bait?
Givras are creatures of habit. Look for some sign of its passing. It's sure to return to the same place sooner or later.
Barking its turret.
Something was.
A fresh kill.
But not a Givras.
These look like a predator's tracks.
And not just any claws. They will lay the bait.
Let's hope our friend. Still no sign.
Patience, Clive. Hunting's not something you can rush.
Have you stalked these beasts before?
Once. Beavers are fast, so the job called for a bearer. But even with my knack, it was a close-run thing.
Not many leaders would take such risks for their people.
Says the man who battled an icon to save a boy he barely knew. It is the way of the moats of water to use what gifts we've been given for the good of all. And I gather it's your way too.
It was Sid, the man whose name I bear. He fought for his people and their future with every fibre of his being. I'm just following in his footsteps. In many ways, you remind me of him.
Me? You're confusing daring with desperation. Quiet. Something's coming. Our guest has finally arrived.
Shall we greet him?
It'd be rude not to. Don't let it escape.
Nice.
You weren't exaggerating when you said they were
I mean,
dangerous.
that was easy.
They're forces of nature, all right. And with this one's passing, the river of life has calmed. O roaring torrent, son of storms, may your spirit run free in the open ocean. This flesh I claim, that your gifts might rain down upon us this day, and our river flow in spate once more.
Be a Monster Hunter crossover.
Well then, let's return to the village. We must get this tongue to Yamila before it spoils.
Found her. They're almost at the gate. But they won't be coming any closer. Finished. That should buy Haven.
Clive, are you all right?
Fine.
I was worried I was going to lose.
What?
No, he's hanging on. I fear the Tombury King may have begun the curse. I can't imagine their being here as a coincidence. I think it might be happening on this very...
If it is, it won't get back to Tulum.
My thanks.
The Tonberries just... they hate. They're just like... there's like... I think we're gonna do this
Come
ritual.
on. Run like the wind.
We're gonna make this old man suffer. It's just like... it's just a
More of them.
Tonberry.
Come on then. I crave an audience with your king. Another group. They don't look very regal. That's better. Still no sign of the king. Could Fanad have been wrong? There's dozens of them. The king must be close. We'll have to take care of his followers first. That's a lot of Tombres.
Just shotgun everything. Dragon shotgun.
Looks like that's the last of them. Out here, anyway. But beastmen do like dark places. Well, I'll be damned.
The Thornberry King.
It even has a crown. Sorry, Your Majesty, but your reign ends here.
kill him twice. Man. Feel like revenge.
It's done. Which means the curse should be broken. Let's see how Talor's doing.
Let's return all these quests.
Clive!
It is. I was going to ask.
You do? Talor! He's back!
Thank you, my lord. I can never repay you for everything you've done for me. I owe you my life.
I'm just glad the curse is lifted. There is one thing I'd like to know, though. If you don't mind my asking. What made you seek the Tombury's help in the first place?
Oh, that, well, you deserve to know. It was years ago now, back in my trading days. The Sons of Greek arrested me in Oriflamme, chained me up in a lightless cell with a great sword hung over my head, ready to fall if I didn't confess. Well, they never said to what. I didn't, of course. So eventually they just let me go. And I never told a soul. I couldn't sleep, couldn't eat, couldn't hardly breathe, and I thought that if I gave my old chain to the top, it only made it worse.
Oriflamme has fallen. And the men who tortured you, like...
If only I'd known, I might have spared everyone a lot of trouble. I'd convinced myself that you were like them, that all outsiders were the same, but thank you, son.
The Tonberry's room.
Clive, there's something I need to tell you. And just like that, his...
What do you mean? The Tombury King would have still been alive. I had to contend with dozens of his minions before I found him.
Then perhaps one of them warned him of your coming and he broke off his ritual. Or perhaps I know from experience that...
Was there ever really a curse then? Was Talor simply suffering from the pain of his memories? The guilt of what he'd done?
Could all just be nonsense.
For all the difference it makes.
Maybe not. But this much I...
It is good to have him back.
I spent a lot of time killing those Tonberries, and they might have even cursed me in the meantime.
Back so soon, brother? Did your quarry prove less elusive than Shula reported it? Or more?
Yamila introduced us to her sister. The poor woman could hardly lift her head. Much like me after we returned from Rosalith.
Yes, my lord. I will continue to support Lady... But change is coming, and steer one. Long, long ago, and so, but never. Their cullings. 80 years. The plan was sadly... And yet... Fare you well, my lord.
Tributary.
It did.
Oh,
If there is anything else...
no.
Just as you have, Clive, I only regret that I...
It's more than enough.
For what?
For welcoming my friends and I into your midst. For reminding me that the world we strive to create...
I'd hardly call it comfort.
As must we all. I know that you feel it, and Wallis has lost him.
I shall bet.
That's all I ask. Well.
Thank you.
More quests.
No.
What has to be who? If you,
It's not... You see, when a baby is born here, we hold a ceremony, but I don't know whether Wallius was ever afforded that courtesy. The problem is, the ceremony required. As tributary, the role of witness would normally fall to me.
So you want me to serve as witness?
That's right. A witness must be a trusty guardian.
It would be my...
Thank you.
So, if you will serve as...
I have a younger brother. He should be making ready for the rite as we speak.
Please do.
I'll bid him come to the Witten Hall.
Gladly.
It is good to have him back.
How many times do we have to tell you?
You're back.
So? I did.
Yes.
Only because you warned me of its existence.
What was it, then?
A manifestation of Leviathan's power. Though why one would be wandering the ruins of...
Maybe it was looking for his mum.
The Falls.
Aye. We go there once.
An Eggy is a part of its master's spirit, but... would he?
Well... either...
Aye.
Guessing I'm going to that area I haven't gone to.
Clive, my brother.
If it isn't my old mate Sid!
This guy.
You? So you do remember me, even stripped of my cunning disguise? I'm touched.
You two know each other.
My friends and I crossed paths with your brother on our hunt for the dusk crystals, during which we saved his life. 3 times, was it?
3, 4, who's counting? All I know is when Shula mentioned she'd called in Sid the Outlaw to help young Walyas, I could be sure that the little rascal was in safe hands. I mean, having seen you in action back at the tower, I know exactly what you're capable of.
So the mercenary you met in the Sage Spire, that was Clive. And he saved your life. That's a rather different story from the one you told me. And a far likelier one at that. It would appear my family owe you twice over. Whether they admit it or not. Honestly, Fammy, would it kill you to tell the truth once in a while?
What? I said sorry, didn't I? How about we save the, recriminations until after the ceremony, eh?
Speaking of which, what does this ceremony involve exactly?
It's simple, really. We each say a short prayer and anoint the child's head with holy water.
Nothing too onerous, then.
Not about the rite itself, no. But it does call for some preparation. One of the witness's responsibilities is to collect the holy water, you see. 3 files for the 3... Don't worry, though. It's not as if you have to go alone.
I'd appreciate that.
Samuel, you stay here and...
Leave it to me.
If there's anything Jill and I...
We'd be glad.
Thank you both. All right then, let's get started, shall we? There are 3. We take the water of the mountain, for the water of the river, and the water of the sea. Here are the files we'll be using. I'm ready to leave whenever you...
Okay.
We can collect the water of the river from here.
All right.
The water of the river represents life. It is constantly moving. And though its course may twist and turn or branch into a
Like time. What of Wallius, then? When your ancestors...
They did. Like an ice-bound pool that didn't thaw for 80 summers. And you and I shall flow with him, for we are all but drops of water.
I find that thought oddly reassuring.
Go on.
A drop of water might seem insignificant on its own, but as a part of a torrent, it can cleave a path through the hardest rock. It makes me believe we humans might just stand a chance.
I believe we might. Take care not to spill it.
Right. Let's save that for the ceremony.
Fly, Ambrosia. Stay back! I'm warning you!
Someone's in trouble. Come on.
Help! What help? Nobody's coming to... Help?
We're here to help.
A curve.
Keep its attention on us.
What the heck?
Ready, go? I needed that.
Stay back! I'm warning you!
Someone's in trouble. Come on. Keep its attention on us.
Assisted finish. Torgo. The curl whisker.
Is anyone hurt?
Oh, Sid! Thank all the clouds in the heavens you came. You saved us. Again.
Would you two care to explain what you're doing up here?
The chief sent us to fetch incense for the ceremony. So the Witten Hall smells nice for the little Ben.
You mean to tell me you braved this den of deadly beasts for some tree sap?
You don't have to do it.
Or if you must...
We're sorry.
It's fine.
Are you... Oh...
Remind me to give my brother a cuff round the ear when we get back. Right then. Let's collect this water, shall we? The rain that falls on the mountain.
Source of the...
Precisely. Just one more file to go then.
Nearly done.
Fetch!
One more.
This path leads down to the coast. Usually we keep this gate shut tight, but since this is a special occasion... Thank the tides the weather held. If it weren't for the holy water...
I'll be sure to watch my...
Have some...
Water flows to the sea and rises into the clouds. Just like life, the end is not the
important
end.
ceremony.
Only a new beginning.
Am I getting my feet?
My ancestors chose this place because it was where the first boat landed.
And it's a good thing they didn't land closer to the surge.
Quite.
Oh, he's saying something.
The water of the sea. I still can't help but be awed by it.
Oh? All that wave ever made me feel was pity and sorrow for the innocent life trapped inside it. The child my great-grandfather sacrificed to try to change his people's fate. It was wrong, an unforgivable sin. But I often wonder, will my descendants ever forgive me for what I have done? As tributary, I've faced many difficult choices. And though I've always striven to do what's best for my people, here we live in poverty.
No. You would not forcibly sacrifice one of your people to save the others. You do the best you can for all of them, as do I. We share in their woes, just as we share in their joys. And the most we can do is try to bring them more of the latter.
Aye, you're right. And try I shall, to Walyas included.
Then I wish you luck. If my time with the boy is any indication...
Then we must start as we mean to go on, and give him the very best welcome.
Where to next, then?
Back to the village, to find out if my brother has made the necessary preparations, or got his lackeys to do it for him.
The water of life. That's a line from Dune, isn't it?
We have the holy water. Is everything else in place?
All ready to go. Told you you could count on me.
Then let us begin. Famiel, have your men summon everyone to the Witten Hall.
Right you are.
Shula, wait. I don't know the words.
Don't worry, there aren't many of them. We'll have time enough to practice before people arrive. My friends, we are gathered here today to welcome this child into our community by the rite of immersion, as has been our custom since the first reign. As tributary, I would normally perform the rite with the child's parents, but Walyas's mother and father returned to the sea long ago. So I and my brother Famiel shall serve as his family, while the one who returned him to us shall bear witness in my stead. Clive, if you would step forward.
Like the rain that falls on the mountains tall, are we born.
Like the river that flows through the valleys below, do we live.
Like the boundless sea, where the currents run free, do we die, and to the clouds then rise again.
The circle of water is the circle of life, and today from the heavens falls rain anew. This child, Walyas, now joins our stream, and he shall flow with us from the mountains to the sea. You played your part to a T, Clive. Thank you. It means a lot to us.
I was honored to be asked. And terrified I'd miss.
Now that you're part of the family, young Walyas, my lad, Uncle Samuel can teach you the ways of the world.
Oh no, he can't.
Eh?
Don't be so hasty. Your brother's knack for self-preservation might serve him well.
Ah, you are never going to let me live that down, are you?
I'm gonna raise Walyas as if he were my own. Teach him everything I know about life, our people, and our past. But with all the mother crystals gone, he will grow up in a world without comforts. One where we only have ourselves and each other to rely on.
I'd say your people are better prepared than most to survive in such a world, Shula. To thrive, indeed, under your guidance.
Only if nature continues to smile on us. If we were to lose her gifts, we'd be left with nothing at all.
Yes. But it needn't come to that. Not if we can stop the spread of the blight. So long as we can save a single patch of soil, we can plant the seeds for a new world. One where we can all be free.
Perhaps then we might finally be able to step out from behind our curtain, eh? Till that day comes, I wish you good tide.
Thank you. We should be on our way.
Well, you be careful out there.
Aye, you steer clear of trouble now.
Likewise.
To think, we must be the first outsiders to have witnessed that rite in over a century.
Walyas has been waiting for it for nearly as long. He seemed pleased to be finally rejoining the family.
Now all we have to do is save that family. To change our river's course.
Walyas is asleep. Meeting every one of your friends and relatives in the space of a single day is enough to tire anyone out.
Cheers for helping out Halleck and Marnik, by the way. I told them to run at the first sign of trouble, but in fairness, I didn't specify in which direction.
Didn't the chief do well? His performance made all the maidens in the village go misty-eyed.
Nah, that was our incensors doing it.
Here's the ready stone.
What is this?
Muthos. You plumbed the very abyss, yet still you hunger. We are impressed.
Is that so? Not again.
Wow, what the?
Is ours, and now it is yours. Consider it a gift from us to you, a taste of things to come.
You still think I'm going to be your vessel? I'll take your gift then, Ultima. Just don't expect it back.
Ultimate power.
You hear me?
Could he use some Ultima?
You, who ever rail against our gifts, remain all too eager to avail yourself of them. Perhaps you require more time to reflect.
What the? Fun. Cool. Fun little game or something. Neat. Okay. And okay, I won't do that for now. Well, that was fun. That was fun. Okay, so I'm gonna say, The Rising Tide is an excellent DLC. I think the parallels of the main story and the DLC are brilliantly told. I think Leviathan was an excellent fight. It was really fun. The Tonberry King was fun to fight. It had some good characters. I don't know. Mysidia was an interesting village, and it was touching. It was a different. You know, I didn't expect to like the DLC as much as I did. I mean, you know, some of the side quests. I mean, most of the side quests in this are just kind of, you know. But like, there's a lot of little humanity in these games. You know, it seems they really like making their slice of life people. They like making characters, they like using things. I feel like this was really well made. That fight with Leviathan was really well balanced. It was razor thin, fun, good challenge. Man, it seems like this Arete stone and the Kairos stone, that might be fun. You know, that some stuff I didn't really get to appreciate too much. But I think that's like where the real challenge comes from. But yeah, like I think, okay, just full on spoiler type stuff. I think it's cool. Like the parallels between Wallius and Clive, you know, it's like Wallius has been frozen in time. You know, he's a dominant, he primed, he's in suffering, he's going through stuff. But he doesn't understand it because he's just a child, he's just a baby. But he's been in prison longer than Clive. Clive totally understands kind of what he's going through, but also, you know, he's kind of in this suspended state. And I thought it was good how they tied in Shiva and like time magic and stuff. I thought that was interesting. You know, Joshua and stuff, like it was good. It was really good. Just good ways of expounding on the lore, sort of it kind of, I feel like it, you know, it made me remember that like this game is about, you know, you can be born into a prison, you can be born a slave to kind of what other people place on you. And you know, it's like what makes people free is if you sacrifice kind of yourself to, you know, for the better of other people. You know, that's kind of Clive's purpose. You know, he's gonna sacrifice himself in a total selfless act. Yet it's interesting, in Wallius's case, that was placed upon him because of Ultima and, like, you know, the tribe, like they placed that on Wallius. And also he just primed early, and it, you know, it's kind of, they see it as their own sins that brought that upon them. And you know, then again, like them being reliant on the crystal still, even though they're like far away and isolated, it's like it's still sort of the same story. That's interesting. And like Clive still sees like, you know what, there's still a dead end here. But it's kind of just I feel like it adds to Clive's character in a more complete way, kind of like a fatherly way, because it's like Clive is a kid and then he grows up to be a man, sacrifices himself, but part of the missing thing until this expansion was kind of the whole family aspect. You get that because I think Jill pregnant at the end of the game, but this, I think, you know, just sort of Clive and Wallace's confrontation, I think this kind of adds to that. Sort of, kind of the, it's the, kind of the paternal feeling. And sort of like Clive becoming more of a patriarch to his people rather than just simply sacrificing himself. I mean, I think he was a great leader even in the base story, but this just kind of adds another deeper emotional layer to it. And I think it's nice. Nice. I think this was a good story. This was really well told. And I'm really glad I got to play it. It was fun. It was fun. It looks beautiful. On the art direction, the way the story's told, it's familiar themes yet told in a much different way, and I think it's nice. It's nice. It just the themes of selflessness, the sacrificing, you know, kind of, it's a lot of, you know, there was a lot of religious themes in this one where, you know, you have like, it's an original sin, the son sacrificing himself for his people, Clive seeing that, but more of to give everyone agency, and then kind of like the way they accepted Wallace was through water and kind of a ceremony, which infant baptism, which I'm, you know, I don't really like that, but, you know, but there was a lot of religious themes, you know, it's like the life, you know, everyone has a drop, you know, they're all part of the current. It can be a, you know, combined on its own, it's nothing, but people combined, a village backing, you know, a village backing a baby to help grow him into a man, you know, and you think of all the people in Clive's life, you know, Sid, Mid, Jill, Joshua, you know, his uncle, Gav, and Arya, all the people, Chula, I mean, even in just this DLC, all the people that kind of bring him in, and it's like, it's just interesting. It's interesting seeing, even from the beginning of Final Fantasy 16, where like the first quest in the hideaway is like giving people soup, and you see the kinds of people that you're giving soup to. They're nobodies, they're beaten up, they're broken, they can't do that themselves, or maybe they could, but it's just simple acts of service, which a lot of quests in this are simple acts of service. Let's go from here, go to there. And, you know, if you miss that, if you don't wait and listen to that, and it's kind of just like, why am I doing this in a game? I think Creative Business, or Creative Unit, or was it Creative Business Unit 3 want virtue in people. They want to tell these kinds of stories. They want people to become better through their games. Or maybe it's just there for fun. I don't know, but I think games are a powerful medium. I think the storytelling in this game particularly is done so well. Yeah, I don't know. It's just interesting that there's just a lot. There's a lot in this game. It's honest. I mean, the story is like Clive is like Job, you know, he's gone through every problem, and you know, it's like he has no reason to really, like, he went from a vengeful, you know, heart to really wanting to do it all himself, to leading an entire people, having people who depend on him, and realizing his purpose is to free everyone and really to sacrifice himself to kind of get rid of the blight that will take over the world. Which, you know, it's like, yeah, that's a way of doing storytelling. It boggles my mind that there's people who they don't understand the ending. They don't like that it's even slightly vague or ambiguous, or, you know, because okay, the ending, he has one last bit of spark and then his hand turns to stone and it lands in the sand, and you can hear the thud, and it's like, okay, bearers, you know, they turn to stone, they'll be taken over. That was told. I mean, it's basically the cancer. You'll be turned to stone if you use magic, if you overdo it, you know. And they saw seeing the sun, like, you know, like that pretty much said that Clive did it, but it was bittersweet. You know, that's why Jill was crying. That's why Torgal howled. You know, the star, you know, like it was told. It was told. It was pretty clear. It was pretty clear what was going on. And then some passage of time, and it's Joshua's family and his kids, or, you know, and he's writing the book Final Fantasy. Yeah, I don't know. I thought the storytelling was clear, and, you know, it's just, I don't know, it's remarkable. I think it's just crazy how much they put into this. And anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and end it here. Yeah, I'm glad I got to play the game. So I guess maybe in my free time I'll just kind of play the Already Stone stuff, and we'll move on to another title. Yeah, I don't know. It's crazy. It's crazy. It's easy to disregard kind of what they do in this story and like how the gameplay is. I can see that people might miss it, which sucks, because I think you got an amazing story here. I don't know why I think that. I mean, I feel like I feel like I know this game is it's not for everyone. People feel slighted that it's an action, like a character action game, and people feel slighted that it has a medieval setting, and that oh, like the side quests are go here, go there, talk to this person, you know, have a battle maybe, you know, but it's like, I don't know, just people, like the highs are really high in this game, and I think like I feel like people are missing like a message in this. Like there's strong storytelling. Like you don't have to, like, I don't know, like there's some games I want to turn my brain off and just play and do whatever. This one I want to soak in the game. I want to soak in the lore. Just the fact that, okay, there's this active time lore. I think this is one of the coolest things that they've ever done in like an RPG, where it's like, oh, you don't know who this is? Just press the big touchpad. And then you can get some information as it's unfolding. And maybe that breaks up like the story too much, but I love just opening up the lore thing, and it's categorized so much, and then there's a character who literally is a library and a glossary. Oh, let's go to the shelves. And he has quests, and he has relations with other characters and different conflict, side plots. I thought the moment him and Dion was interesting. Like, he used to teach Dion, but Dion, like, I don't know, they had some quarrel and it never got resolved. And before, you know, Dion goes on the suicide mission with Joshua and Clive, he kind of makes amends. And, you know, Harpocrates kind of checks in on him. It was nice. I don't know. Like, just stuff like that. But it's like, it's also just, it's all, and it's just, I don't know, like you get, okay, yeah, what's Origin? What's Ultima? What's the Hideaway? What's Clive? And it, like, you could just do that. It's, in a way, it's just very nice. It's very nice that it's in this game. I don't know. It's just it's amazing what they did do in this game, and I guess maybe people thought it would go a little different. Maybe, like, I can understand, maybe this game is a little too easy for a lot of the game, but you know, like this DLC, it was good difficulty. For normal, it's good difficulty. For action focused or whatever you want to call it, story, you know, that difficulty, it was fine. It was razor tight to beat Leviathan. I couldn't waste any movement. I couldn't waste any action. I had to get better, a little bit better, and like, that's good. That's good. So I'm gonna go ahead and call it. I could talk about this game for a while. I just, you know, not enough people play it, I think. I think it did well. I think it did well enough.
How's it going? About that. Oi! Let's...
It's
busted hell.
yeah, like it did well, but like Forsaken or Forspoken sold so poorly that like this didn't really do so well, and I think it did well enough. I mean, that's why they wanted to make a DLC. I think they made the right DLC, you know? They planned it out well. I hope they make more. I hope they make more. I don't want Torgal to be gone. I still want to play with Torgal. He's my favorite companion in like all the Final Fantasies. He's great. I think he's awesome. He's just like a dog. Anyway. But they must make new games. But I like what they did with this one. I think it's so cool. I wish there was people I could talk with about Final Fantasy 16, you know, because it's like I want to appreciate the game more. But anyway, that's it. Thanks for watching. Maybe I'll cut up this last little bit and talk about, I don't know, maybe not. I'm kind of been lazy with my channel and stuff like that, but I just wanted to like talk about kind of the DLC in more detail, because yeah, that was something. I mean, I don't really say a lot during the game itself. I mean, that, you know, there's nobody in chat, but it's good. This is a good game. It's a good series. I think the core themes are strong. It's refreshing to see something. It's refreshing to see a game have a serious plot, take itself seriously, and deliver on it, and not hold punches. Because, you know, you could look at this as like, okay, destroy the crystals, destroy the gods, whatever, but it's really, it's pure religion. It's pure, you know, it's pure charity. That's the game. That's the core theme. Take away everything else. This is a man sacrificing his life selflessly. And that's what the story, that's how they told the story. And they showed everybody that had everything done wrong to them in every manner, just about, and kind of how you make it right. Like, there's a redo on most of the stories. Like, if you get a second chance at life, if you get a second chance at making things right, what are you gonna do? You know? So, I don't know, good game. Thanks for watching.